Yo, good morning, chat. How you doing today? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Let me double check something real fucking quick. Make sure my YouTube stream is up. Looks like it says it's up. Maybe do a little test. Beautiful. Got the kick rolling. So how's everybody doing today? Bad. Uh-oh, what's wrong? What's wrong, Blitzu? Come sit on Papa's lap. Tell me about your day. Shit, I gotta patch the game. I should have did that earlier. You can no longer self-hit magnets for ions. Self-hit. What do you mean by self-hit? I feel like I'm something I don't understand there. You could actually hit yourself? That sounds kind of goofy. Good morning, Valkia. I'm just quickly touching something up now about what we talked about last night. It is kind of hilarious, to say the least. I've I realized all the numbers I was collecting by like panning through people's streams and taking a look at their yearly their 2025 recap. Turns out all those statistics are also available on Twitch Tracker. You just have to dig a little bit deeper, but you can get the whole year there as well. And once I also use those numbers, it tightens all of the variation so much, it's actually insane. It is such, unless I am a complete dent and I'm not realizing an error in my methodology, which is certainly possible, but it is so goddamn damning. It is actually hilarious how damning it is. Because when you cross reference, like when I first referenced all this data against that one channel, I'm like, okay, this paints a picture that we would predict, but maybe there's an issue, right? Maybe there's an issue with my methodology. And then as soon as I cross reference them all to each other and isolate that one channel, they predict each other perfectly. It doesn't matter how you cross them, you use them to reference each other. Whether you use channel A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and reference it against any other random from A to H, it all predicts perfectly until you get to that one channel. And immediately now, it paints a bad picture. But I didn't realize all this information was all. It seemed like originally it seemed like meaningless information, just random information. But I didn't realize Twitch Tracker also tracked it too. And when I first saw it pop up on the 2025 recap, I was like, "Oh, cool! This is actually interesting information." And like, when it comes to chat activity, right? You can make the argument that channels are different, right? You see it a lot in my channel, for example, right? If I'm just sitting there watching something on my side monitor and not talking a whole lot, my chat activity goes down dramatically, right? Also, for some people, right, they ban people like crazy, and they're typically going to ban the people who chat the most. So that would drop their chat activity. There's like 100 different arguments you can make of why someone's chat activity is significantly lower than others, right? And even though, right, individually they all make sense, collectively it starts to be like, okay, this is starting to sound like cope. But nonetheless, it's still all plausible, right? It's still plausible reasons. But when it comes to the amount of total hours watched on a channel, there's no excuse for that. Because the implication is there that your total hours watched per viewer is down, would imply that people are coming to your stream just to pause the stream, which makes no sense at all. In what world would people do that, right? It makes no sense at all. So it was really interesting me taking that data and then you use it to cross-reference two channels to each other, and you take the hours watched across both channels and the hours streamed across both channels and look at the proportional difference between the two numbers with each other's channels. And then you take the proportion of hours watched, divide it by the proportion of hours streamed, and now you only need the viewership of one of those two channels, and you can accurately predict the average viewership of the other channel within a really tight degree. All until you plug in one person's numbers from the video category. And it doesn't matter whether, like I said, whether it's a stream A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, if you compare any of them to this one person, they all point to the exact same thing. But if you, like I said, if you take all those channels and compare them to each other, then it actually looks fine, right? It looks like your standard deviation. I'm just, I'm getting my sources, right? One of the most important things is having sources that are accessible to everybody so they can double check your data. Because like I said, I don't I don't claim to be the best statistician, mathematician. So I would be certainly willing to let people take a look at this and try to poke holes into it and possibly explain why maybe there's a variable in there I'm not accounting for that's drawing the wrong conclusion, you know? But I just find it odd that because there's so many different data points and all of them except one point to the same thing, it's it's kind of funny. And then there's also additional evidence. Can you send your finding to Blue? I don't want to be honest, because Blue is a shit disturber. Love him or hate him, but if you want attention drawn to something, he loves drawing attention to something. And you know what? It's kind of ironic about this too, and it's part of the reason. And this would be a Blue problem, not a me problem, right? Is I included Ellie's data in here as well, and Ellie was another person that Blue accused. Ellie's data actually lines up perfectly with everyone else's. This is actually good evidence that my suspicion was true, that Ellie is not, in fact, botting. And I think it would also be kind of funny to send this to Blue for that reason, because I know he is really on Ellie's ass about that. So it would not only be funny to watch him roast the other person, but also see him try to excuse, because he kind of has a conflict of interest here now. If we're going to say it's an interest, right? Because now, if he trusts this data, then it looks really bad for this one person. But if he trusts the data, it absolves Ellie. Right? It clears Ellie of his accusations. What'd you miss? I was just way too fucking bored last night. That's what you missed. That's really all there is to it. Boss bundles in the mail. Oh, Griffin Day 2! I can't wait to see all these Griffin dorks flying around. That's what we gotta call them, chat. Griffin dorks. Alba fucking Griffin dork. Divios a Griffin dork. All Griffin dorks. Yeah, yeah, buddy. Enjoy the crons. Yo, let's see. 20,000! Yo, you know what? You know what's funny about that, Cal? Is I spent less time. If you factor in the ratio of time spent fighting to the amount of crons earned, I had the highest ratio. Y'all got played. Y'all got played. You might have earned 50,000 crons, but you spent 30 times the time. That shit, that was 1 minute of, not even 1 minute of work, baby. Wait, were we not supposed to get C10? We were supposed to get a C10 bundle for every C9 and 8 we did too, weren't we? Why am I only getting two? Only one per boss? Oh, chat, you fucking cocksuckers. You lied to me. I knew I should have did them all, and chat was like, no, you could just do C8, 9, and 10, and then C9, and I fucking believed you guys. I read the event. Maybe not as well as I
should have, but I read it! Oh my god. What a fucked up day. It's already a fucked up day. I hope those griffins are one shot. I wanna fucking throw my chain lightning and zap Caleb's ass out of the air. Watch him fall to his demise. Ooh. Ooh, little Arsha skin. Little Arsha skin with the fishnets. Oh, who cares about the Arsha skin? Look at them legs. Holy.
You know what's a shame about those legs? They really make an ass of themselves. Sorry. My multi-chat is being weird. They need to add RPGs to the game? What are you talking about? Deadeye has an RPG. Just be a Deadeye. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I have nothing to do. Oh, I got my new title, which I'll never wear, but add it to the collection. I guess we go to... You know what? Let's go do Elezra first. We will do Kafra's no, fuck it. We're already here. Let's go do Kafra's. Fuck it. We're already here. Okay, where's my other window? There it is. Fun. Actually, Yeah, you missed the boat, Lunar. Oh fuck! I just accidentally bumped my coffee. God damn it! I've been making amplified twisteds and selling them for a while now. I actually stopped now because the margins are still great, but they're smaller. And right now, it's not that. It's more so that if they add something new with the calcium ball that needs crystallized energy event times, I want to make sure I have some. So now I'm saving my crystallized energy event times for the rest of the week and a half. I probably sold in total like 30, 40 of them. What it effectively does is it doubles or triples your profit off the crystallized energy event times instead of just selling the crystallized energy. Yeah. I mean, you still got over a week and a half to save up, and you got to remember it's not going to come out immediately. So even if whatever it is does come out the week after, it actually gives you 2 weeks. Okay. Bosses. Adania, bosses. Fuck you, I'm early. Ha ha, bitch. I'm not eating now. Maybe I should. I mean, it proves my point, though, right? You always show up at the same time. I even predicted the time. It happens to be right when I'm eating, and then when you show up at an unpredicted time, it's when I'm not eating. So the data then would suggest that I eat at a certain time, and that is the typical time you show up. I don't think you realize that you're helping prove my point, Dragor. Show us the Griffin? Nah, I'm glad I'm not one of these Griffin dorks. That's right. Remember it, chat. New phrase, Griffin dorks. Divios, Griffin dork. Kelb, Griffin dork. Bunch of goddamn Griffin dorks. In fact, I'm going to put in my title. Glad I am not a Griffin dork. Smiley face. Okay, pop our consumables. Grab our quest. Then a Kron Guppy?
It was darkness that was first.
Yeah. I hate to break it to you, but I am anything but a Kron Guppy. I have over 1 million crons, fella. I'm a Kron whale.
At the end of all ruin. Let me show you the true meaning of fear.
He's gonna look like a garden gnome? Yeah. Not just any garden gnome. A little chubby one with his belly hanging out. Wait, since when does he heal? Yo, why is he typing advance? No, don't advance. Die. Oh, is that what these things do? Those heal him? Oh, shit. I must have missed one of those. I must have ignored it. I always kill them because anytime they add something that's hittable, typically means you should hit it. Be strong, Calb. Stretch it. Stretch it. We'll turn on boss view.
Hello drag go 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 go
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's still over there. Yo, why are you going where I can't go? What is he doing? Are you drunk? Get over here, Cafris. You've had too much to drink. Oh, that little stiff at the last second there, that little bitch. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die in my 100, watch. Just kidding, he's gonna die in my 100. Oh, I gotta go turn in the quest. Oh shit, what a good stretch. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to swap? That's why I felt like I was doing less damage. I wasn't using my amplified Adania things, I was just using Vicious Shadows. Ripping pepperonis. Probably convert Vel and like a Gem of Twilight to get the base. If you have a Splendid, you probably won't need the Gem of Twilight. You'll probably just go straight to like Duo or Tri. And then if you happen to have a Shining, it'll probably convert directly to like an Oct or a Nov. That's my prediction at least. And then it'll just use Krons. Who knows? It'll probably be some type of new stone. I hope it's not Adania fragments, unless they remove the time gate on Adania fragments to enhance the Elk Stone. But I have a feeling whatever the new material is, it'll use that and Krons to protect it. Are you here? Who are you talking to? You talking to me or talking to someone else? Cavell. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Oh, I guess I gotta open the box, don't I? Wait, where did I put those gold bars, huh? The fuck? Why do I have so many gold bars in Velia? How long have I been doing that for? These are from bosses. Holy! I just found 6 Billy, chat. Yeah, I think it's HP bars like it's stamina bar at the same time. Okay, we're gonna go enhance this in front of our queen. In front of our queen. We gotta do it before Ronan shows up. Before Ronan shows up, chat. Okay, nice little 8% chance. We're 7 clicks in. And last click. Next week, chat. Next week. Next week. Let me update my sheet to remind me how fucking miserable I am. Where are we now? 12 clicks, was that? Hate Watchers eating good. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. One of these days, I'm going to do my enhancing off stream, and you're going to see me log in the next day at full deck. All my luck is off stream. What's up? Hey, what's up, Skriddle? Yeah. Crazy how time-gated content does that. Even the plebs can keep up with old man Zeth. Yeah, it's a Vel's heart. Let's do Elezra. Where's my thing? Ariel, I sacrifice to you. Today you will give me a Tri-Debo earring. Oh shit, I'm dead. Just kidding. You guys thought I was being for real, right? I definitely did not think I was dead there. I was just playing. Why is it red? It's because I'm a partner. It gives me plus 100 enhancement luck. If you want any Awakening Sage information, type in !sageguide. All the information that I would tell you is all located there. Oh, thought I killed her. She just disappeared. Well, one of them. Get over here. Damn, it wasn't close enough. Need to wait for the double beams, and then I'll 100 it. Any second now. Some resident's not doing them. Wants to wait for me to 100. I let my 100 rip, that shit appears immediately and kills me. Garen fucking teed. There they are. Now we let her rip. Oh, of course it did it right at the very end. Thing has like fucking 2% left. Finish it.
No.
Night Vendor. Ooh, that's right. I gotta make sure I'm available for Night Vendor. Not Sage Guy, Sage Guide. Oh my god, Dragor. You guys are the worst. Let's fucking go! I'll take it. I'll take it. Finally, finally. Final fucking Lee. Okay, now we have to do Pit of the Undying. And then we're done our chores. So we are past the predicted average on our first Hex armor. Happy Zeth or Mad Zeth? Oh, I'm happy. And mad at the same time. I'm like the Hulk. Right? And they ask him how he controls his anger. I'm always angry. Always. Some shit like that. Ooh, Bond, let's go. Ban Ronin or not ban Ronin? Well, Ronin wasn't here.
Ronan was here, I failed. Ronan wasn't here, I failed. Maybe there's no correlation.
Guy isn't always angry. Oh, the Bond guy? Yeah. Oh my god, I miss the Bonds. Maybe I should go grind Pig Cave since nobody's doing it. I don't know how long I would have to sit there and grind till I eventually get the jackpot. I have watched the first 4 episodes of Stranger Things, yeah. I like that series. But probably shouldn't talk about it in chat. I don't want to spoil it for anybody. I know some people might be waiting. I told my wife, though, like, because we got a bunch of shows we want to catch up on. I said, okay, so which show is the one that's most likely to get spoiled for us if we wait? And we agreed that it was probably Stranger Things. So we made sure, we're going to make sure we stay caught up with that. And then, you know, watch the other ones. Yeah, apparently they're doing Stranger Things in like 3 sets of 4 episodes or something like that. So the first 4 have been out for a little while. I think the next 4 are supposed to be coming out soon. God, this boss is so freaking annoying! I don't know. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't really want to try to navigate that answer without potentially spoiling. Did I tap already? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Ooh, the day after Christmas, eh? Hell yeah. And then part 3 comes January 1st? He lost? What is with that smiley face? That's it. Oh my god. All these regulars in here. Like I said, one day I'm going to enhance off stream and I'm going to pop in and you guys are going to be like, wait, when did you enhance your armors? Why is your armor so hot?
Daddy.
No, spoil me, daddy. Shut up. Oh, so there's only 8 episodes in total. Okay, I thought it was going to be 4, 4, and 4. I see what you mean now. So there's going to be... We have the first 4, then there's going to be 3 episodes, and then like half a week later, the last episode. It must be a banger if they're stretching it out like that. They want people to hype and talk about it, don't they? Before the last episode airs. I understand what you mean now. Where's Pitt on the map for no reason? This little island between these, just east of AOA. He can't kill me, he's in the same guild. I'm safe from that Griffin dork.
Spoiler alert, the stranger thing dies. Okay, joke time, chat. What did the two condoms walking down the street say? Let's go into that gay bar and get shit-faced.
I saw a funny meme, and it's like, if Stranger Things was British, it would be called Kinda Odd, innit? Oh my god. So fucking... I love that humor. Oh, shit. A bit odd, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. A bit odd, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Did I hand that in? Yeah, I did. Stranger Beans? Shut up, Dragor. Oh my god. You're not even funny. Have you spent the 3 bill to get inscribed onto the Olvia school? That's a thumbs down to me, Dragor. Wait, what are you talking about? New event? Let's talk to the Black Spirit. What does he have to tell me? Justin's extraordinary discovery partner. Have you heard about the latest about Holvia? They say the construction there is on a grand scale. Let's go and see it ourselves. I wonder what could be stirring in that peaceful village. Yeah. How much you want to bet? Talb's trying to catch up to me on his Griffin dork, and he can't keep up with my super fast stallion. Yo, what is this? A school for ants? Hey, it's Orphic. Oh, might you be an adventurer? What fortune! I have a favor to ask of you. I am Justin Bartali, Chief Overseer of Construction. This grand endeavor is to build the Olvia Academy, a haven for forging and supporting adventurers. Olvia Academy stands as a sanctuary where the brave are trained and uplifted. We seek noble souls who share our vision and would join us in this honorable quest. Should the Academy rise safely, we shall inscribe the names of our patrons upon a wall within its halls, honoring their legacy for generations to come. Though I cannot promise lavish rewards to leave your name in the annals of such a place, is that not a noble honor? Indeed, if all goes well and adventurers like yourself grow in number, the world will surely be a better place. I ask only this. If your circumstances allow, you may support us directly.
Or if you would, help share our story among your peers. In any case, consider this a small token of my esteem. Don't refuse. Now, I must ask a favor. Spread word of this far and wide. Okay, I'm not reading the rest of this shit. What is this shit?
Shut up, bitch.
Instructions? Shop. Oh.
I'll donate. Oh god, what did I just hear? Can I wait, you can buy more than one? What happens if you buy more than one? You must exchange this ticket via Emma Bartali. Okay, where the fuck is Emma at? Oh, look at this Griffin dork. I thought I heard a stinker. Wait, what is between its legs? Oh, that's like the leather saddle. Watch this. Oh, that's right. I can't attack you anyways. So wait, where do NPC location? Oh, is it the same spot? Was Emma right there? Oh, Emma was right there. Exchange. Donation certificate. Here, please accept this certificate of Academy donation. Guard it well so that it may never be lost. So what do I do with this now? Do I just right click it? Can I get more of these? I don't get it. Should the Academy rise safely, we shall inscribe the names of all on his walls. I don't get it. Oh god, what is this, Dragor? If Disturbed was British? Wow, yeah. Oh god, I gotta put this on stream. Oh, this is too good. Oh wait, could you guys hear that? Oh, you guys could hear that already. Yo. Oh. The bloody demon. Oh, that's too fucking funny. There's a link to it there. That's what you're probably referencing, right? Yo, fuck. Where'd Calb go? I guess he can't attack me. I want to see what that shit does. You're an Adana? Oh. Fine. Book went wild. Oh, shit. Okay, where is that? Sorry, guys. I just want to do one more thing. Probably just do this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, sorry, chat. Just finishing one last thing up.
Jari Poo, when are you coming back to bed to do that thing I like?
Oh shit. The fuck? Oh.
Jari Poo, when are you coming back to bed to do that thing I like? Jari Poo, when are you coming back to bed to do that thing I like? Jari Poo, when are you coming back to bed to do that thing I like?
Ooh. Sorry, chat. Almost done. Oh shit. Wait, why did I do that for? Fuck. Oh, fuck off. Did I accidentally? Shit. That'll be an easy fix. Okay, guys, I just need one more data point, and then I will be satisfied. Actually, sorry guys, I'm being a fucking nerd. A big ol' fucking nerd right now. Okay, now I need to go back to that. Okay, let me just double check the data. There we go. Uncle's even walking his dog meanwhile. No, 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 no. There is a very interesting series of math that I've done last night, and I just want to add in as many data points as possible, right? Because, like, if you have 2 data points, you can't really notice a trend because you just have 1 point that's different than another. Now, if you have 3 data points and 2 point to the same thing and 1 doesn't, then that could be just a coincidence, right? And then all of a sudden you have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I have 12 data points now, and every single one of them, all except for 1, point to something. They all point to the exact same thing except for 1. Showing that 1 data point, there's something nefarious going on. It makes it more and more irrefutable. I'm also trying to add more data points to control some of the variables. So, like, some people will make the argument, well, female streamers have their viewership is different, right? And so I decided to add a whole variety of different female streamers as well, whether they're VTubers or not. And all of their data all points to the exact same thing as well. There's some reasonable variation between some of the other data points, but it's like a variation of like 10%, right? Where all of a sudden this other data point is a variation of 50%. Menzies, you fucking rat. How many of them have an immune disease? Technically, I do. I mean, I have a form of rheumatoid, or not rheumatoid, rheumatic. But you don't hear me talk about it. I mean, every time I turn my camera on, the viewership goes down. That's why I keep it off. Watch. I'm at 400 viewers. Is my camera set up properly? Let's see. I'm too lazy to set up. 50k points, undo a button. I'll just wear a zipper, and then you guys could redeem it all night, but I can't bring it down.
Night vendor in 15 minutes.
Oh, Kanjara, here. Here's an updated link. I accidentally fucked up and had to remake the sheet or recopy it over. I accidentally had it attached to my primary account. Okay, I just want to look up one more thing. Don't you just love data? I do fucking love it. I love it. I love it because numbers don't lie. Numbers do not lie. And people interpreting them do? People can misinterpret numbers, but the numbers themselves don't lie. Yeah. That doesn't necessarily mean they're lying either, but people can misinterpret them or use them to lie. Those hips don't lie? Shit. Why do I have 900 stam on main gear? What do you mean? Think the Griffin fucked me? Wait. Is that your stam when you're on the Griffin, or did it actually hurt your permanent? Could you imagine if it had fucking killed your stam? Did you see that CNN partnership? No. What's going on with CNN? Who are they partnering with? Joe Rogan? What the hell? Does it fix itself as soon as you use an ability? Also, why is it highlighted? Oh, because you're mousing over it. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize it did that. Look, you can see full weapon. There you go. Yeah. You guys forget that I had the weapon before you did. Look at that shit. Oh, hell yeah. But it's temporary. I'm a loser. Come to the night vendor. Oh, yeah, night vendor. Let's fucking go. Yo, you keep calling me honey. You're going to get yourself kissed. Okay, let's see. Wait, it's not open. What are you talking about? Oh, 10 more minutes. That is so tragic. Could you imagine you go to gank somebody, you fly to them, you jump off, and then you go to gank them, and you do one bolt and a rift chain, and you're fucking almost out of stem? What are the prices we're shooting for? I'm only gonna buy 300 stacks. I'm not gonna. Well, fuck, maybe. What? Fuck. Okay, where's Garmoth? I'm gonna take a look at the price of it. 250. Let's see. I got a little bit of time to figure this out. Enhancing simulator. Let's see. Fail stack optimizer, starting fail stack, target fail stack, 250,000. Total 12 billion silver at min prices. So 12 billion silver, less than 12 billion for a 250, and less than 21.5 for a 350. If you buy fail stacks at those prices, it ends up being cheaper than min price devours and feints. Yeah, I'm gonna go repair my armor. It's looking all ragged after that very, very fortunate enhancing session. What is this box? What the fuck did I get this from? Was that from the donation? Yeah, so 21.5 for 300 and 12 for 250. And if you want to buy 200s, it's less than 6.5. Those are the cost of making those stacks with min price. Min price hunkers. How am I doing on advices of Elks anyways? Let's see. Enhancement, advice of Elks. Man, I have 10 200s, 6 250s, one more 300. Look at this, man. Look how thin he is. That's probably... Oh my god, the griffin just landed on my head! God damn it, get your bird out of here! Okay, I like the little gust of air. Wait, why'd you fall off? Oh, that's right, they have the dismount, the aerial dismount. So if you aerial dismount, then it's fine, but if you manually dismount, it fucks up your stamina? Nice looking griffin. Why don't Zeth got one? Because I'm a charitable man and I let Kelb take it. I'm sticking with that. That's my story. And any evidence to the contrary, I will dismiss. It's either photoshopped or AI or all of the above. Worth it to buy a Vel? If you need a Vel, 100%. Because the fact that they're putting a Vel on here this close to the ball, and this ball is supposed to have an alchemy rework, suggests to me that they recognize that the Vel market being cooked is going to be really annoying for people who need a Vel after these alchemy stone changes. So now, whether it's profitable or not to buy it and resell it, I don't know. It's a good question. Let's see. 16. I don't know if it's a full Vel's heart or not, and 16 and a half. So if you get taxed approximately 10% on that, you probably want to buy it for less than 15 bill. If you don't need a Vel, still don't buy it so we can gatekeep. Oh my god, you guys hear your champion? He's toxic. I'm a man of the people. When you got that, yeah, the Ilya? Yo, I forgot that Griffin existed. I like this guy's name. I like thick thighs and I cannot lie. See, let's see the face on this DK. God damn, she got that black spirit grin on her face. What? She's looking kind of demonic. Oh my god, look at those eyes. Holy. Can we fix her, chat?
You other brothers can't deny.
Thanks, Winston. Tamer, is there a Tamer here? There's no Tamer here. What are you talking about? There's a, what is this, a Megu? What are you talking about? There's not even a Tamer in here. Look at Kelb with his fucking default ass looking face. You know what's a shame? How that little wrist control panel thing never changes with your weapon skins. It pisses me off so much. I can't wait to leave Sage for Savior. Hurlbus is so lazy to not let that thing change. Oh, is that another Griffin or is that Kelb? I think that's Kelb's. Uh-huh. You will leave Sage for 1 week and then come back? Oh, it will most likely be 1 hour. It will most likely be... Actually, it might be 30 minutes. I don't even know if I'll make it the whole hour. But I've always said, if they ever add a Paladin class that doesn't use a fucking lance, I will play it. I've always played paladins in like every game that I've ever played that has had paladins. So if it ends up having a paladin vibe,
And when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung.
true. Yeah, very true. Very sprung, in fact. But yeah, I never expected them to release like a paladin type class with Velk existing, because that's kind of BDO's paladin, right? But Savior? Shit. Maybe I'll finally get what I wanted. Someone in chat there says, I don't know if the Drager is here. Somebody in chat goes, Zeph, there's a Master Sage here. Can you believe it? I said, where's Dragor? I don't see him. Okay, is it open? It's open. Let's go, chat. No, thank you. Ooh, a cron bundle, 2 to 5. Oh, these cocksuckers! You could technically pay more. Surely I don't get 2. If you get 3 or more, it's a win. But if you get 2, it's a lose. I'm buying it. Enhancement bundle? No, fuck that. Same deal. 30 to 50. Same deal. If you get a min roll, it's a lose. If you get anything over 32, it's a win. So you might as well get it. It looks like those numbers are fixed on the crons. 10 perfumes of courage, 20 mil a pop. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I'm going to be so broke. I'm going to be so broke. Okay. I'm going to be so fucking broke. Let's just take all the money out. 500 crow coins. I am definitely taking all the crow coins I can get. Maybe one day I'll get the Ebon Ruth Snoll. Oh, Dawn Blackstones are in there. Somebody yesterday was saying they aren't. Okay, are you here? See, it was there. Zarka weapon box? Why do I feel like that's money? Oh, hell yeah, that's money! That's cash fucking money! Vel's fine powder? No, thank you. Oh my god. Wait, I think I can do one more roll, can't I? Yeah. Nah, fuck the tools. Dim Origin of Hunger for 300 mil? Are you kidding me? Not a chance. Not a goddamn chance I'm buying that. The stacks seem a lot less common, unless I'm just getting unlucky. I mean, I think I got pretty lucky last time. I wish it would remember what character I left on every time I buy something. Ooh, a Shikatu Dazzling box. Ooh. Oh, shit. I don't know about the fern roots. Wait, that's a win. We paid these for we bought these from the market for $1 million. That's totally worth it. If they were worth it at a bill, they're definitely worth it at that price. Ooh. Oh my god. Krogdalo gear? No, thank you. A 200 stack? No, that's a little bit high. No, thank you. Thank you. I'll take that. This is going to be really annoying when I got to start scrolling down after every purchase. Especially since you have to purchase so fucking much. I would not buy a 300 stack for 23 bill. No, you can make one with min price hungers and feints. You can make one for 21.5 bill. I will only buy 300s at less than that. I'm going to keep buying these boss armors because they might be useful later. There might be a reason why they're flooding the market with them. Shit, maybe I make some Tet Black Stars with them. I'm pretty sure these things are like the major cost for making Tet Black Stars, right? I don't think I'm going to get through all my characters in this first night cycle. That's an okay price for Deep Seas. I feel like Deep Seas will go down lower than that. Ooh, a Vel's Heart! That is after tax, I break even. After tax, I break even. No, thank you. Thank you. You see a blue box, you buy it. That's basically it. 10 Vels fine powders? No. That seems like such a scam, considering you could buy, like, what? A heart? Oh, 5? No, that's still not worth it. I feel like they made the stacks less common and made those more common. Added those to the thing. $200 stack? No, too expensive. Yoink. This night vendor event, fuck, you buy almost everything. The rich get richer, huh? The rich get richer. I thought energy was going to be the thing that gatekeeps people, but I think it's going to be their money. Ooh, that is a good price on a 300. I will take that straight to the bank. Breath of Narcian. Exchange for Remnants of the Beast 70? I might buy that just to put it somewhere, just in case I end up needing it. That's to make furniture buffs, is it? Fuck it, I'll buy it. There might come a time where I want it for some reason or another. No, that's a little high. That's 700 mil higher than min price. A little high. I'm gonna need like a second night cycle to get through all my characters, it looks like. This is taking a while, because every time I gotta reopen the window and go back to the character. Ooh, yeah, it would take damn. I can't imagine how many crons I'm gonna get. I like how they're all in boxes too, so we can actually take a look when I'm done. I'm gonna do one off of each character, because this is taking so long that these other characters could be earning energy while I'm sitting here doing this. Oh, my dog wants back inside. It's cold out there. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get through all my characters, I have a feeling, because we're already 11 minutes in. I have a feeling I'm not going to get through all my characters, so I'm going to make sure I do at least one on each character, and then I'll finish it off next night cycle. Because this is going to slow down, right? As I get lower and lower to the bottom, after I make a purchase on a character, it's going to add more time. So the first, like the top of the page is going to be the quickest. I wish you could sort these by total energy.
Have you ever had a dream?
Okay, now we can go back. Yo, my kid OX, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it tremendously. How you doing today? Your support is far, far too generous. Ooh, another one. Life Skillers, are you buying those breaths of Narcian? Because if you guys are buying it, then I'm buying it. Wait, are they sitting on the market? I guess I should have checked that to see if they were sitting on the market. I just assumed they were gate kept. Or, sold out, I mean, not gate kept. They're sold out? Okay. That means I'm buying them. That means that they're worth more than the max price. Ooh, another one of those boxes. I like those boxes. Too expensive. Okay, now we got to start scrolling after every purchase. This is where it starts to get annoying. Ooh, that's a cheap one. God, I wish this UI remembered what character I was on. Even if I only had to scroll down once per each character, but if it remembered which one I was previously on, that would be fine too. Either that or, like I said, let you sort it by max energy. That was an okay price for Courages, but I'm not too worried about those right now. I feel like we're going to get a fuckload of crons from this. That is an okay price. That's practically the input costs. I'm not going to bother. I want to save money. I don't want to just spin my wheels. $250. That is almost $1 billion silver saved. I'll buy it. A bill's a bill. Ooh, that's $1.5 billion saved. We buy that for sure. This is the exact intensity music we need for doing this. So far, we've only seen one Vel's Heart. Those crow coins seem less common than last time. I feel like last time I got so many of them. $250? No, that's practically even.
Have you ever had a dream that you could do?
Yo, Ritz, thank you very much for the sub. Sorry, you guys, I'm trying to stay locked in here. Trying to get as much energy rolled before night's over. We're almost halfway through our characters, and we're almost halfway through the night cycle, but I think we're speeding up now that we know what we want. And we know what prices we're looking for. Ooh, another one? Oh, Derry. Yo, I missed that one. Yo, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the subs. Ooh, another box. I like those boxes. I'm excited to open those after I'm done. Ooh, that's a good price. I'll take 20 mil deep seas.
Oh
good
boy,
one.
Savvy Witty, I wasn't expecting.
Have you ever
On
had
zip.
dreams
Yes, wait.
that you could don't,
Holy!
you could do, don't, you wanna don't, you could don't, you could do, don't,
Yo, the Gone too.
Zeth arrive, Zeth bucket, Zeth leave.
You guys are way too nice. I do not deserve the support you guys give me. I feel like that's an okay price for one of those. But I don't want it. That was the first time I saw an okay price for one of those. Fuck you, stupid bitch, that better? That's way better, thank you. I feel so much better with criticism. Criticism I can deal with. Because I could just dismiss you guys as being haters when you shit talk me. That is so much easier to deal with. Five, four, no. Damn, we're gonna have so many boss boxes. Holy, and another one. Oh. That's just barely under input. I'm buying it. Still under. It means that I don't have to spend time making one. So, you know what? I'll buy it. Another Vel's Heart. No, Vel's Heart number 2. This one way too expensive. Can't flip it. It looks like they tried to price Vel's Heart so you can't make a profit off of it. Probably smart. The only problem that creates, though, is a lot of people, if they need a Vel's Heart, they don't have a lot of money. And there's so much in here that they need that they'll probably be broke before a Vel's Heart even pops up. And then when the Vel Heart does pop up, they can't afford it. Oh, big money. We take that. That was a great price. Oops. Could do another roll on my main. We've already earned enough energy for another click on him. Oops. Did I? I think I've already spent 100 bill. Ooh, another good price. That's like $1.5 billion worth of savings. Oh my god, this game loves me. We're down to the 2 scrolls. Sorry, chat. I'm locked the fuck in. Locked the fuck in. A little Billy. I'll take it. No. Holy, now that's cash money. Holy Orvik. Yeah, those breasts in Arcean aren't that common from this, huh? You know what I noticed? They got rid of all the Kafra bundles, eh? I remember skipping over a lot of Kafras last time. And the Sharp bundles, too. We got like 10 minutes left. Another Vel's Heart, way overpriced. So that's 3 Vel's Heart we've seen. Nope. Not today, Satan. No. You can make a you can make a 300 stack for 21.5 billion silver with min priced hungers or faints. So anything over 21.5, in my opinion, isn't worth it. God, if there wasn't so much to buy, it wouldn't take so long to get through this, but holy fuck. Like every roll is a purchase, is a purchase, is a purchase, is a purchase. Oh, hell yeah. Give me those boxes. Another bill and a half on that stack saved. Fuck it. Half a bill, whatever. Starting to wonder if to save time I shouldn't have bought the 2 to 5 crons. Never mind, that's kind of goofy. It's not like I have to get this done in one night cycle. We're down to the last few characters, chat. Pearl Abyss should send us all a new fucking mouse wheel. Ooh, we take that. If I was a little quicker at first, I think I would have finished. We're gonna actually be so fucking close. They should extend night cycle 30 seconds or minute or 5 minutes. Or at least until I'm done. It's over! It's over! We had four characters left. Holy fuck, look at these boxes. And I had... Oh, there they are. Okay, and then these 20 dazzling boxes. Let's go. Let's see what we get. Okay, little one, little one, little one. Little. I don't even know what the chubby ones do, but it looks like we're not getting anything, any of the other ones. Okay, we got 20 of these fuckers. Where are they? Now let's see what we get. Okay, Crystal Restore. I'll take that. That's kind of huge. I know you guys hate it, but those things... Oh, another one? Okay, never mind. I don't like them anymore. Wait, what do you mean wait? Okay, got 350 crons. Oh my god, you got 100,000 crons? Yo, Joey, fucking sick! These boxes are sick. Even the 350, all of these are sick. There's like anything you get in here. Actually, the only thing I don't want is paint. I really hope I don't get 100,000 crons. I don't want my chat to hate me. You hear that, BDO? I don't want my chat to hate me. Don't give me 100,000 crons. Ooh, a Silent Crystal of Origin? Hell yeah. That pays for like half the boxes. Oh, I wanted that crystal so bad. Yeah, that's it. That's it from those. Then open these. Take my crons. Yoink. 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 And yoink. I wish they made these boxes stack. Might as well take the stacks. Let's see. How many 200 stacks did we grab? Apparently none. So how many 250s? 6 250 stacks. 5 300 stacks. Ooh. You like to see it. Okay, now, let's see what we get from these cron boxes. Because technically, these can be higher than blacksmith crons or lower. We roll them one at a time, chat. Oh, it just opens them all. Oh, shit. Damn it. What did that average out to? How big was that stack again? I can't remember how many was that there. Like 350, I think? $365? Okay, so open up the calculator. 1,259 divided by 365 is we average 3.44. Which that means that they were cheaper than vendor crons. As long as it was higher than 3. At 3, I think at 3 it was still cheaper than vendor crons. Because those boxes were 8.4 mil a piece, right? So if I got an average of 3.44, we take 8.4 million divided by 3.44 is an average of 2.44 million a cron. Elkstone going? Do I look like I fucking care about my Elkstone? I'll turn it on and I wish I would fucking take durability every time. Okay, what am I doing again? Okay, now we have 82. I don't remember how much we paid for these. I should have paid more attention. How much did we pay for the 10 to 20 boxes, chat? Do you guys remember? Were they 36 mil? Oh, that's right. They were 36. So let's see what we get. Boom! 1,200. Wait, how many did I just open again? Oh, shit. I can't remember. There's too many numbers to remember. How many did I open? Fuck. 82? I believe you. 82 sounds right. So we got 1,201 divided by 82 is 14.6 a box. So if we spent 36 a box divided by 14.6, that means once again 2.4 million a cron. Almost the exact same thing. I have a feeling that they're all going to be within that range. Halfway between vendor crons and costume crons. Okay, last one. 52, chat. Remember that. 52. Do we remember how much we spent on these ones? 52. We got 2070. Divided by 52 is 39.8. How much did we spend on that box, chat? I don't remember. Okay, 39.8. Okay, so 96 divided by 39.8 is, once again, 2.4. 2.41. So we got a little bit luckier with that box than the others. And then this last one, 50 to 100. How much was this one? Probably 180, I'm guessing, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so 6 of those. 460 divided by 6 is 76.66. So 180 divided by 76.66 is 2.34. Yo! So yeah, it looks like it's approximately 2.4 million silver a cron. In total, we managed to buy what? Not really that many, actually. So if we average 2.4 million a cron, and we earned, how many crons there? 1259 plus 1201 plus 2070 plus 4060. And we earned approximately 600,000 silver per cron. That means we earned approximately we saved 3 billion silver over vendor crons across all those boxes. $2,994,000. Why is my armor not equipped? Because I repaired it. Do Zarkas and shit stack when you put them in your central market? Good. I don't plan on selling them, but maybe I should just melt them down into the, I can't remember. How do you turn these into those boss things again? Do you need anything else, or you just heat them up? Equip fishing rod? Yeah, good fucking call. Good fucking call. How many Node War medals do I have? A lot. Yo, I got a big one! What am I trying to cast? There we go. Node War medals. I have almost 11,000. Yeah, I'm not worried about buying those. I'm saving those just in case one day I ever need loot scrolls. What is this? Oh my god, why is that dude naked? What is this, Dragor? Why do I recognize this for some reason? Oh, Druid for PoE? Oh my goodness. Okay, Central Market. Man, we spent like 200 bill. Oh, good, they do stack. So we got 10 Noovers, 14 Kudums, 9 Zarkas, and 4 Dandies. Is the PoE 2 reveal going on right now? I thought that shit was supposed to be going on a while ago. Or, like tomorrow or something. Or later today. It's in like 2.5 hours? Yeah, that's right. We'll, I'm not gonna be able to watch it on stream, but we'll go over it tomorrow. Oh shit, another dandy box. We had another one hiding in there, chat. So what do you need to melt these again? I can't remember. I can't remember what you used to melt these down into concentrated boss auras. You just heat them, that's it? You don't need anything else? Hell yeah. Okay. I'm going to convert those to concentrated boss auras, because I know there's better ways to use these than to sell them. Yoink. Okay, chat. When's the next night cycle? Now what do we do? Now what do we do, chat? So that was pretty sweet. We saved like 3 million crons. We probably saved about 10 billion stacks. We probably made like in total like 30, 40 bill off that night vendor. Holy fuck. I'm too lazy to do the actual math. But that's kind of sick. Shit. We also need to go enhance, move, sell this bad boy. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, lots of people getting these, I guess, huh? I feel like they'll eventually sell. I'll let it sit at max. Oh, it's lunchtime. I need to eat. I'll be back. Man, what a fucked up day. What a fucked up day. I'm upstairs making my over easy eggs. The egg slips off the spatula as I'm trying to flip it, lands on the other egg, both yolks break. God fucking damn it. What a fucked up day. You guys ever sitting there in your house and you hear a big truck go by and you immediately have like a panic? You're like, oh fuck, did I forget to put the garbage out? And then you realize it's not garbage day? That shit just happened to me. Why the hell am I in the Magnus? Did I forget to pick where I was going? Oh, I moved all of my money. Oh, god damn it. I had no money in my inventory. Because I FR'd, SR'd, S space, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Give me that. Give me that silver. God, I love dipping toast in the yolk. Good thing I had one egg that survived. Good thing I decided for today to be a triple egger. Although maybe if I didn't get greedy, maybe I wouldn't have dropped the one egg on the other. Can you grind already? I'm trying. I had so much to do today. I'm trying to make sure I eat. I don't want to forget to have lunch. Because I typically don't have breakfast. Do it on your free time? No, I had things I had to do in game. That's what I was referring to.
Look at this damn AFK drops streamer again. They introduced new drops and he's immediately AFK.
I'm not AFK. I'm right here, you fucking dummy. You know what? I wish you were AFK. Forever. What would you wish for? True. Ah, man, that was delicious. Absolutely delicious. Okay, I just need to send one quick little message to somebody. Now's a bad time to be having a RAM problem. That sucks. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild how expensive memory is right now. And apparently one of the manufacturers just recently put out a statement that they will not be ramping up production because they don't want to ramp up production of a bunch of memory just to potentially have the market all of a sudden, settle back to where it was, and then they're stuck holding the bag, right? A bunch of memory. Micron, that's right, yeah. So it doesn't look like this situation's going to resolve itself anytime soon, if that's the case. Because I would suspect that these other companies are probably thinking the same thing. Yeah, if you have extra memory laying around that's decent, now's a great time to be selling it. Unless for some reason we expect it to get worse and prices to go up even more, right? No grind event? Yeah, you're right, eh? There is no grind event. What the hell, Perlibus? Do you even want me to play this game? That's it, I quit. No, sorry, Chad, I quit quitting. I'm back. Yeah, I stopped after 1,000. I'm just gonna keep saving my dice. Okay, we need a channel, chat. Maybe I'll go check Med 5. Med 5 is usually good. I need... No, that's not what I want. Fuck. Why isn't that... Fuck. Yeah, there we go. Okay, one more thing. We need to go get our house buff. By the time I get to the grind, it's going to be nighttime again. I'm going to have to go back. And I'm going to do it with a smile. Oh, we need some more kelks. Oh my god, we have no fucking kelks? I grind too much, chat. To throw at the event for more energy? I have a ton of it to throw at the event for more energy. Is it worth it though? Because that medicine is worth a pretty good amount, right? Like, how much do you make for approximately, what, 1100 energy? I know it's not on the table. He's talking about using it to do more Night Vendor rolls for the event. It might be worth it, like, every night cycle. Well, I guess I'm not... Fuck, I should have actually used it for that first night cycle. Popped it, and then... No. Thing is, like... You've got to AFK on the character, too, right? Or be on the character to get the energy back. Yep, I have one of those. I'm not going to be sitting there using it for the event, though. Not a chance. XP is more valuable to me than maybe getting, like, one extra roll every day. You want your Dawnlight Diamond? Yeah. That reminds me, I actually saved all of my seals from yesterday because I was like, you know what, I should buy those paint boxes and just sit on them just in case they ever retroactively add up new treasure items to them. Which I doubt they'll do, but you know, I'll be disappointed if that did happen and I didn't collect the paint boxes that I could have, you know? I actually need 14 more seals. Then I'll buy those 10 boxes. The seal event is done? I thought we had like an... Oh wait, today's the 4th. Is it done? I can't remember. I thought it was supposed to go straight up to the ball, but I could be confusing it for a different event I was looking at. There's been so many going on. It's over? You can't get any more? Oh, well, at least I could get 9 of the paint boxes then. Shit, missed out on that 10th one. Should have grinded a little harder last night instead of being a loser and sitting there digging my head into the fucking spreadsheets. Any statisticians or mathematicians in chat? Somebody that could potentially look over my methodology and maybe poke holes in it? Because I am neither. I find I'm pretty good at noticing patterns, but I know I'm not the smartest guy, so... Multi, you know what? I trust your opinion. You seem like a pretty unbiased and smart individual. Can you DM me on Discord? Yeah. I am good. I feel like I'm good at recognizing patterns, which gives me the illusion of being smart. But it's just pattern recognition. That's it. Ooh, Jay's hammers for black stars. I think that's a pretty good thing to use them on, yeah. Okay. Thanks, Malty. In the next AFK phase, I'll do it. It should be coming up in a second. Gambonomics extensively. Lots of trial and error. Yo. And you never learn your lesson, do you? Here you are in video. What's it even about? I have a little thing I can copy and paste to you that'll explain it. Just let me, I don't want to You know what, I could probably... Okay, there you go, Multi. A little explanation as to, like, what I thought I noticed. I didn't realize this data was available on Twitch Tracker, but when I saw the total stream hours for streamers for the year, as well as the total hours they were watched by their viewers, I figured having that data on each streamer and then also being able to use the viewership of one streamer should allow you to be able to accurately predict, using math, the viewership of another streamer. And it looks like, unless I'm an idiot and that's where I want it double checked, it looks like the methodology of it is accurate, because when you compare, I had like 13 or so streamers in there. When you compare their data in the way that I was, it would accurately predict the viewership of the other streamer. All except for one streamer. And I'm not going to mention names as to who, but there was one streamer in particular, their numbers were tremendously off. You don't have to? Yeah, I know I don't have to. And I'm sure you guys all know. But I decided to, right, to try to isolate variables. And instead of just using, like, only male streamers, because obviously Twitch is a predominant male platform, right? I decided to make sure that I include female streamers in the mix too. Because maybe, right, maybe that was a variable that would affect it. Especially whether they're like, whether they use a cam or whether they use a VTube, like an avatar, right? So I made sure to have a bunch of female streamers in there too, to see if maybe they trended the exact same way as this other one. And it was not. It was their data, all of the other female streamers that I included in the data, their data lined up with everyone else's, except for this one streamer. But like I said, maybe there's just something shitty about, like, I'm not a mathematician, I'm not a statistician. I feel like I'm good at noticing patterns. So I'm certainly willing to have other people look at it and that I feel are smarter than me and potentially find holes in it. Maybe there's a variable I'm not considering that is influencing it. That's why I tried to include as many streamers as possible, because I feel like the more data points you have, the harder it is to justify and make excuses for certain variables, especially when some of those variables overlap with other streamers. Those things don't actually matter because the amount of viewers that are in your chat, it's correlating the amount of time watched while they're an average viewer. So the implication there that if you would need to control those would suggest that people come to your stream not to watch it. right? And if people get rated over to you, if they don't want to watch you, they immediately hit the X and they're gone, and they're not going to count towards your average viewership. There's a ton of people where, depending on who's being raided, they will immediately leave, right? They're like, oh, I'm not even going to join in on this raid. And they quickly go click someone else. So one data point that a lot of people were looking at specifically was chat activity. And chat activity, there definitely are a lot of justifiable variables, right? Like, for example, I'll use my stream as an example, right? If I'm just sitting there doing something on my side monitor and I'm not really talking to you guys, chat activity goes down dramatically, right? So really the style of streamer can dramatically affect chat activity. And just because there's an inactive chat, that doesn't necessarily mean the viewers are fake, right? It's a variable that's worth, looking at and being like, okay, that's interesting, but it's definitely not a definitive variable. And there's a whole variety of variables that are like that when it comes to chat activity too, right? Like how often they ban people. People who come to your chat and might accuse you of things or whatever, right, that are abrasive against you, those are the people who tend to chat the most. And if you are for lack of a better word, a snowflake, and you ban anybody who you feel is pushing against you, you're going to have significantly less chat activity, right? So, like I said, there's a lot of different variables that can affect people's chat activity that collectively, seems a little obnoxious to try to act like all of these things are applicable, but, they're certainly plausible, right? So I don't like chat activity necessarily as trying to paint the whole picture with just chat activity. So that's why I thought total watch time for the year compared to total hours streamed for the year, I think is a very interesting metric, because that should be relatively similar, right? There should be a very similar ratio per viewer, because every minute a viewer is in your stream, he's going to count as a viewer, and every minute he's in your stream is going to count as a minute watched, right? And as soon as he leaves your stream, he's not going to count as a viewer, and he's not going to count as a watcher. Those things should be directly correlated to each other. But yesterday, or the other day, I saw someone going over their stream analytics, their 2025 recap, and the amount of hours watched in their stream relative to the hours they stream and their average viewership seemed way off skew. Am I a watcher or a viewer? Well, you would be both, right? If the video player is playing, not only is it consider you as watching, but it also considers you as viewing, right? As soon as you click pause or close the browser, it's no longer going to count you as either. So yeah, like I said, if you take those numbers across two different channels and look at the ratio of total time stream and total hours watched between the two channels, all you need is the average viewership of one channel, and you can run some math, which is what I did, to accurately predict the viewership of another channel. And for all of these channels except for one, it did it with a pretty high degree of accuracy. But like I said, maybe there's a variable that I fucked up. Maybe there's something I'm not accounting for. It feels simple, but maybe that's just my brain being simple. If you mute the stream on the player and then change tabs, it doesn't count as a viewer. But if you mute the tab and then but leave the player unmuted, then it's fine. That's something that people had to figure out for, like, if they have a tab open to collect drops on another channel. Not that I'm aware of, Multi. Yeah, if you mute the tab and not the stream, then if you go to another tab, you will still collect drops. But muting the player and then going to another tab will stop the drop collection. You went too complicated, to be honest. You don't even need the other channel. You just divide the number of hours watched by the number of hours streamed. And you should get the average viewers. So if you... I need an AFK phase. Where the fuck's the AFK phase? I actually want to go do that. Maybe I did do a little too much. Schrodinger's Twitch viewer? What are we talking about here? Yeah. No. Embedding does count as views. And does count as watch time. That's why embedding has been something that, for the most part, got addressed. Because it was basically, like, legal view botting. What is my sample size? Like I said, I originally started with 3 streamers, and then I was like, okay, this could be just a coincidence. Maybe there's another variable. And then I kept adding another streamer data, another streamer's data, another streamer's data, and all of them kept pointing to the exact same thing. And then I cross-referenced everybody else with each other to see if maybe there was an issue there. And when you reference everybody else against each other, it looks fine. It accurately predicts their viewership, all except for one streamer. But Multi might be right. I might have gone overcomplicated with it. I'm gonna take a peek after. Yeah, I don't know how a viewer would not get watch time either. Because if they don't count as watching, then they don't count as a view. N equals 3 is a sufficient sample size? What's that? I don't think they do, though, Multi. I think a lot of these bots are like... or at least maybe the cheaper ones? I mean, there's probably different tiers to how sophisticated they can get, right? But I would think that it would be just something like an IRC client that sets up a bunch of accounts to just join your chat. But if the player's not playing, if they're just using an IRC client, then there would be no video player, and then they shouldn't count as a view, right? So I guess what I don't understand about view botting then is how you can just have like a client that's also interacting with the player. 3 data points is enough? Well, there's like 12 or 13 or something. But I don't know. Let's also say I included Ellie in the mix because I don't know if you guys remember the drama regarding viewbotting and Ellie as well, right? Blue Squadron was throwing Ellie into the mix. I included Ellie's data in there to see how it lined up with everyone else's, and it actually lines up perfectly as well, which, to me, you know, unless I'm missing something, absolves her, right? It basically means Blue was wrong about here, which was my suspicion, right? I defended Ellie. I said, you know what? You might find some of the things with her shit sketchy, but there's no disregarding the amount of hustle she puts into her stream. She's amazing, too, at garnering chat activity. She puts in work. So, her data lines up well with everyone else's, to me, suggesting that she's legit as well, which was my original suspicion. Yeah, you can come. Oh shit! I didn't even grab my own weekly. Oh my god. Yeah, come on down. Grab the weekly and bring it to me too. Yo, double demos? Oh my god. Can we get a triple? Can we get a triple? Can we get a triple? Man, that'd have been sick. Okay, let's see. Let's see if multi is correct. What did you say again? If I just take the hours watched divided by the hours streamed? Let's see. 1.3 million divided by 2,740. Yeah, that's actually the exact same thing. You're exactly right. I did overcomplicated it. Holy fuck, did I ever overcomplicate it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's coming up with all the exact same numbers I came up with. I added like fucking 5 extra steps for no goddamn reason at all. See? This is what I mean. Get someone smarter than you are to look at it. Hey, at least I know my 16 extra steps that I showed to teacher all comes to the exact same conclusion, though. I think that means I'm smarter than teacher, right, chat? I think that's what that means. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna say that's what that means. Took a little detour. I basically tripled the journey. I used 5 data points to come to the same conclusion that I only needed 2. Oh, fuck me. Oh shit, that's right. I gotta go grab my my weekly. least the extra steps confirmed the fewer amount of steps and didn't contradict. Yeah. No one on console has it yet? Yeah, you guys probably just got it recently, right? I've actually have enough for another one. I already have a backup female, and I've already glued 2 of them. I need to glue this one, too. But I'm not in a hurry, because I keep forgetting. I shouldn't say, like, I have a method to my madness. I just keep forgetting. What? There is no shot you named a horse after me, Cal. And you're gonna glue it. Hey, at least I'm worth 15 billion silver. No wonder where all my luck went. That man was probably like, man, this horse, I keep failing it. I'm gonna try naming it Zethy, and I'm gonna try siphoning his luck away, and then it ended up going. Is that what happened, Kelb? Admit it. That's what happened, wasn't it? That's why anybody ever names their horse after a streamer. They're trying to siphon their luck. That's a Volt? Oh, is it a Volt? Oh, it is a Volt, too. Oh, hell yeah. You could say Calb is beating a dead horse. Dragor, why do you always show up at times like this? You named it that? To glue it? Oh, you bitch. You should level it up, though, eh? You should level it up and Imperial it, because there's a chance that you'll only get like an extra billion silver, I think. But you'll have a chance to get one of the treasure items needed for the treasure wagon. I glued it because I'm too lazy to level it. I'm gonna level it later. I'm gonna try to remember. I gotta go turn it in, and then I'm going to just set up my horse trainer on it and AFK tonight. Treasure wagon? Yeah, it's a treasure item for your wagon. I shouldn't call it treasure wagon. Twitch actively filters out views it identifies as automated bots or spam or other individual traffic sources. Yeah, they might say that somewhere, but it's clearly not happening. I can't wait to name that horse Calb tonight, and I'm gonna whip the shit out of it. I'm gonna run it completely out of its 900 stamina, whip the shit out of it, and then turn it to glue. Hita's gonna be knocking on my door over the things I did to that digital horse. Yo, what's up, Elkia? They would euthanize it before I could glue it. No, my billions of silver. Should have seen how fast I made it to your phone. You fucking ran, eh? Treasure wagon, what? What am I missing? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I was thinking of the lantern or whatever that goes on your wagon. I don't know why I called it treasure wagon. Where's my griffin? I am not a griffin dork, like Multi and Kelb and Divios. Speaking of which, Multi, why aren't you chilling on your griffin right now? You're pissing me off. It disappears after 90 seconds if you idle on it? Oh, that's lame. What? They should let you just chill in town on it. Oh my god. Pearl Abyss, they just find a way to suck the fun out of anything. Because I would legit, if I had the Griffin, if I was a Griffin dork, not that I would want to be a Griffin dork, but if I were, we will say hypothetically, if I wanted it, then I would just AFK in town on it, right? Dekia 2 grass beetles. I don't think people are ready for that. That's the whole point of a mount? It is, right? That shit disappears after 90 seconds? That's it. Time to set up a macro. Time to start botting in game. Pulling the mount back out and hopping on it. So you can aura farm. Set up the bot. A Garma-sized grass beetle? Oh, that'd be kind of sick. How do beetles have babies? Do they lay like a bunch of eggs? Maybe there could be part of it too, where all of a sudden you get swarmed by a bunch of baby grass beetles. I imagine it's probably slightly better, but I doubt by much, Holly. I doubt by much. You would hope that they would have made improvements to it. Let's see what happens, he says. Where is he? Oh, he's way up above me. It flies really fast. Unless you have to turn. I know Divios will be streaming himself flying around on it all fucking night. All goddamn night we're gonna have to listen to that loser. Oh my god, it's gonna be terrible. How many people got Griffins? There would have been 30. Because there's 30 classes, right? So 30 master class winners. Yeah, it's like rings on a tree, right, Multi? We just count how many classes there are in BDO now to figure out how old we are. God, it's fucked up. Oh no. Surely this isn't clipped out of context. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh shit. Kidding aside, I love Divios. He's the homie. He knows I'm just playing. I miss the old days, the old Snake Morning crew where we'd have like a dozen people every morning just chilling and I'd get to ignore my chat the whole time and talk to them. Has it turned around yet? I did well getting everything to pen. I was slightly above average, but I haven't hit a hex yet. Oh, it disappeared! Look at that. That's fucked up. That is so fucked up. They need to fix that. I'm surprised, instead of putting a 365-day cooldown on it, I'm surprised they didn't just put a limited number of uses. Could you imagine if they did that? You can only use it 100 times, and then it disappears. How are the combat abilities? Is it sick? Probably not. Very bad? Yeah, I had a feeling. They should have gave it a projectile. Like, it should be able to just, like, shit out a turd and bomb people below it. And all the people it hits, it bounds them for the length of a knockdown. And it goes through super armor. That's what they should have done. It barely kills grass beetles? Oh my goodness. It does look cool though. They should have made it give like a really good buff to all of its all your party members or guildies around it. Like make it like the Krogdolo buff and the unicorn buff, but on steroids. They should have did that. That'd have been sick. Oh, there's 10 of those up. You guys say they never sit. Maybe I should buy them. Yeah, anyways, that data that I was talking about earlier, I sent it to Mr. Blue Squadron, so I'm sure he's going to have fun later. That man is an agent of chaos. Love him or hate him, he's an agent of chaos. I can't wait. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, right? Because I like Ellie. I don't have any suspicions about her. And I know he did. He was on her ass about it. So, yeah, it will be interesting if he's kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place, right? Because either he admits or acknowledges that the data is good, or not, right? And both of them kind of contradict two different opinions that he holds. You bet he says that he found that info? He might just do it anonymously. I didn't tell him to mention my name or anything. I don't care about any recognition or anything like that. It's honestly, especially now that I fucking I used 5 steps to come to the same conclusion as I could have with fucking 1 step. Yeah, I don't know if I want my name on that shit. But yeah, I don't care about any acknowledgement or anything like that. Oh no, guard brace. Right now is the worst time for memory to be dying. You know what might be worth trying? Kind of a long shot. But try switching the 2 slots you have the memory hooked up to, right? Because you probably, like, there's A1, A2, B1, B2, like your slots on your motherboard. Take a look at your motherboard manual and find out which are which. But if you have them in A1 and A2, maybe try swapping to B1 and B2 and see if maybe it's just the slots, maybe it's the motherboard. I don't know. Have you blown in the cartridge? Yeah, make sure you do that with the memory too. Blow on it, and then you got to put it in just barely, and then apply just enough pressure so it clicks. You remember how you'd put the Nintendo cartridge just enough into the Nintendo where when you press it down, it just kind of pushes past the edge? Oh man, those are the good old days. How does Sage feel at these higher spots? It's a good grinding class. Not meta, but definitely above average. Ash is a pretty good grinder. How's Sugdrak today, by the way? I know Blitzy was in here saying something about their Magnus no longer being able to hit themselves for ions. None of the changes help Sugdrak at all? What do you mean? I thought they added like 4 new abilities for getting ions. Didn't they? Or am I delusional? I personally like it when classes have secondary resource systems, so I hope it has one. But yeah, there's no mystery that most people do not. 2 abilities that you're not going to use during your ebuff? Oh, what about for PvE though? Ugh, doesn't your ebuff give you unlimited ions, or does it just fill your ions? I know it's one or the other. I'm pretty confident it's one or the other. Ions are not a problem in PvE ever? Oh. Ooh. I thought you had to do annoying things to get ions in PvE, and that was hurting your overall damage output. Ebuff gives double ions from those skills listed. Oh, okay. Over there. Dave's not here, man. Dave's not here, man. Oh, shit. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Goddamn, fuck, damn. Aw, man. Ah. Ah. Oh, fucking course. I'll be right back. Yeah, I wish I would have actually did 5 C10s. I got baited by chat into being told that I would get a box for even 8 and 9s. But they had to be all unique bosses. So you could have did 5 different C8s and got the C10 boxes. But chat left out that fucking detail. So I missed out on 3 of those boxes. Just once again shows I can never trust chat. Every time I put my faith and my fate in your hands. What's wrong with the Griffin? What do you mean? Are you talking about it reducing your stamina to 900? Or it kicking you off after 90 seconds if you idle on it so you can't even aura farm? Or the fact that it could barely kill a grass beetle? Perlabiz really likes to take the fun out of things. I know, right? You should be able to. The roar should buff your allies, too. It should be like a Giga Unicorn or like the Krogdalo Horse buff. Should buff your allies and debuff the enemies. You know what I would have loved to see too, Fabby? I would have loved to see Huntler go try and grind and then you show up and just start CCing him with the roar. Oh my god. That would have been the best day ever. That would have been the best day ever. Oh, shit. Can you kill the Griffin like a normal mount? Probably, but probably hard to hit. Not a lot of classes don't have good verticality. You see this split view in Chrome? Is this something new that was just added? Because no.
Hello Mr. Streamer, can you show us Griffin?
Yeah. I'll flip you the bird right here, you dumb bitch! How you like that bird? I'm sorry, Menzies. Sometimes I just can't control my emotions.
Zevian is a rude balding old man who can't control his temper.
I control it fine. I choose to let it loose. I am very continent, thank you very much. What continent are you? Antarctica, because I hate Arctica. Looked at Antarctica, did he? No, I'm Antarctica. It's Arctica that I have a problem with. The giant desk pad thing? I did, yeah. I ended up ordering a SteelSeries one. They had a really good deal on one. I trust SteelSeries as a brand. I've never had a bad product from them. They had some that were really good size. I ended up not getting their largest size, though. They actually had one that was 30 inches deep, which is the exact same depth as my desk. But I figured that that would be a problem if the edge of the mat was right up against the edge of the desk, because then, like, as my hand is moving on the mouse and keyboard, it's going to be rubbing up against the edge of the mat and will probably cause it to curl. So I ended up getting the one size down. So it's like the 4XL instead of the 5XL. But they had a really good deal. It was either them or there was like Grove Made was another like brand that is apparently pretty good for desk mats. But they were a lot more expensive. It was going to end up after shipping and all that costing me like $200 for one of their mats, where the SteelSeries one ended up costing me like $80 after shipping. Oh, thank you, Kinjaro. Yeah, I'll have to make sure I open that up. That's in 20 minutes, right? PoE's making an announcement about their next league. And the Druid release. A lot of people excited about the Druid class. Yo, what's up, Cooked? I really like PoE 2 as well. Something I enjoy fucking around with in the evenings when I'm not streaming. By the way, Kinjar, what do you think of that little disclaimer I added to the beginning of that music video? Did you see it? I don't know if you saw my Discord message. That's like C3PO and R2D2, huh? PoE2? Are you talking about how the acronym with numbers? Oh shit. Oh, droids. Oh shit, there's levels to this shit. Yeah, but these aren't the druids you're looking for. Yo, what's up, Ruben? Oh yeah, I guess Kanjar can't hear me. He quite literally typed in chat, I don't have my headset on because he's in a meeting. Oh my god, why do I have an Orkin Rat? Get that shit out of here. Oh, I'll take that though. Man, I'm getting fucking juiced with these debos. I've grinded for like, what, 1 hour and I've managed to get like 5 fucking debos? I've done 1,100 kills. I've been getting like a debo every freaking 200 kills. 240 kills. Private streamer server? Yeah, well, I need that private streamer server to fucking improve my goddamn Adania armor luck, please, and thank you. That'd be nice. If ain't the richest man in BDO. Well, that's not me. I'm definitely not the richest. It's like Leduc or somebody. Wait, isn't night... Oh, wait. When's nighttime start again, chat? In an hour, right? $10 for the event. What are you talking about, 10 for the event? Oh, 10 in-game time. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, IRL amount of time, that's right. 'Cause I got like 5 more characters, I think it was, to roll, right? Or I guess 6, because I'll still have energy on this character. Actually, I'm surprised I don't have more energy on this character. Yeah, I should definitely use some of the energy pots. Yeah, I'll probably do that too, Orphic. I don't gotta make dinner before my kids go to dance tonight because they're actually done dance early, so what I typically do is while my wife goes and picks them up from dance, I make dinner and then everybody can come home. We could have a nice hot dinner together. Normally, like the rest of the week, I have to make dinner and get them fed before they go to dance because they're there so late. Thursdays are my favorite night of the week because they're done dance early. We get to have a hot meal together, and then we watch a movie or something together. Maybe I'll watch that Blank Man with them. I wonder how good that would be. I wonder if I could find that on any of them, on any of the streaming services. Get anything good yet? There's nothing really good from the Night Vendor. Like, it's all good, but nothing really, like, super noteworthy. The only thing that's really noteworthy is the Vel, but it seems like they priced it that it's approximately the same price or even a little bit more expensive than buying one from the market. I only had 3 pop up, but not one of them was close to being profitable if I were to sell it after tax. Is there a Garmoth pet in there too? Oh, I didn't see that once. That must be really rare. But the stacks are where most of the profit is. The Krons too. From all of the Krons that I bought, I averaged about 2.4 million silver a Kron. So it's somewhere between costume Krons and vendor Krons. Definitely worth buying all the Krons. Nice thing about grabbing this quest as soon as Multi grabbed his too is I know exactly where he's at kill quest wise too. It's so nice now that my kids actually have a phone. Yesterday, so now that it's winter time, right? When I go pick them up from dance, the entryway is not exactly big, and when you have all the parents standing in there waiting for the kids to come out, it's kind of like you're standing basically shoulder to shoulder, right? And in the wintertime, you know, you kind of want to stand outside. You don't want to be standing in the cold. Most of the time, I will opt to stand in the cold because I'd rather stand outside in the cold than stand shoulder to shoulder with a bunch of people. But now it's nice that they actually have a phone because they could just send a text to me, okay, Dad, I'm done, and I could just walk up to the door and grab them. I don't have to actually go stand there waiting anymore. How was Sage in PvE? Sucks Sage in PvE? It's a little undesirable. A living fence? Yeah, it kind of is. Not to mention, there's mirrors along the walls in there because it's a dance studio. So, like, you're all just kind of standing there staring at each other. So obviously you're trying to make small talk, but, you know, you only have so much to talk about. And even if you try to stare off at a wall, there isn't a wall to look at. There's just a mirror, so you're going to be looking at their faces anyways. God damn it, just let me be antisocial. I'm social enough on stream. Fuck. No, now I get to just stay in the nice cozy car. Stay nice and warm. And kids just let me know when they come to the door and grab them. Ooh, this AFK phase should get me the get us the last kills we need multi. Multi leeching to 67? No, he's leeching his weekly quest. You need to see me on Where Winds Meet one day? I said this the other day, if this Calpheon ball ends up being hot doo-doo, I'll probably mess around with some Where Winds Meet. But I suspect the Calpheon ball will probably get me by until Crimson Desert comes out. How do you define hot doo-doo? Makes me not want to log in. Or maybe not makes me not want to log in, but doesn't add anything that makes me want to log in would be, I guess, better. Fucking Aurelia. If your doo-doo is over 100 or 110, you might want to go to the hospital. Are you sure? Okay, Multi, I don't know if you can hear me, but the weekly should be done. You should have just as many kills as me. I'm gonna do one more cycle here, though. And then we'll, No, I should probably call it right away. If all the endgame players quit, does that mean the plebs get the title? That means the plebs become the endgame players. Oh my god. Hey, Multi, you here? Where's Multi at? Is he crouched somewhere? I want to try racing him back to town. This should favor him. Since this terrain kind of blows, I'm curious if he could beat me back. On that Griffin. You're turning in the quest? Okay, I'll meet you at the quest. I gotta turn it in too. I feel like this terrain will favor him, but... So that'll be my excuse if I lose. Okay, let's invite him back to the party. He needs 90 seconds. It's on cooldown. Nah, bitch, I'm gone! No, I'm just kidding. Yo, that shit has a cooldown too? Oh my god, it's so scuffed. Okay, I gotta plot my route. Okay, we're gonna jump over. We're gonna hit the road. And we're gonna go... We're gonna beat his ass there. Don't want us to accidentally have fun. Yo, they're always looking out, aren't they? They're always looking out. Oh my god, though. Oh, speaking of having fun. I think this is the most clothes I've ever seen you wear on a character. Are you feeling okay? Fucking Divios needs to fire up his stream. I want to send you guys over to him because he's going to be flying around on the Griffin. Okay, there's the Griffin. Okay. And off we go! Oh, fuck. I think I beat him. I think I beat him. Yo. Yeah. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is. Yo, that looks kind of sick coming in from the distance, though. You gotta admit. Oh my god, yo, that burst of speed looks cool. They should let it fly that fast as much as it wants. What the fuck? It actually does look cool watching you soar around, though. And having the wind and shit go around you. Oh, here he comes. Superhero landing. Whoosh. Yo, just busted his knees. Isn't it a reskinned dragon? Yeah, more or less. It's cool. They could have made it cooler. They definitely did some things that make it less fun. Like a cooldown to get on it is kind of silly. The fact it kicks you off it after 90 seconds if you're just idle is silly. Like they should let you just hover on it in aura farm, even if you want to go AFK for hours. They should definitely make it a bit faster. The fact that I can outrun it, especially on terrain like this place, is kind of goofy. But you know what? It's a start. It's their first, second, or whatever flying mount. One would suspect it's just going to get better from here, right? Okay, let's Mr. Divios isn't streaming. So who do we send you guys to? Fucking Divios not streaming. Maybe I send you guys to Steve? I'm surprised Divios wasn't streaming at 9 a.m. this morning showing off his Griffin. He loves mounts and shit like that. That shit's his bread and butter. Oh, I do need to watch the GGG stream. Is that live already? In 2 minutes? Oh, I see Quinn's restreaming it. I'll throw Quinn up. I still gotta find someone to raid, though. Maybe I'll send you all to... Who haven't I actually raided in a little while? Maybe I'll send you guys over to Mr. Garnier. Oh, looks like he's about to watch the PoE stuff too. Yo, this is perfect. I know you guys are interested in it. Although you guys will probably watch it on the official streams or whatever, right? So this way you can get drops. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a wonderful day. Thank you all for hanging out. And we will be back tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Oh, yeah. Quickly before I go, too. I just released a new song. Shipped it on YouTube. Little disclaimer at the beginning. Important to acknowledge that. We'll catch you all later.